Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know...
It's Perez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a throw. And the keeper's got it again. Vega. Foyt. And Moreno. Vinicius Junior. Partey. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neatly clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Asensio. And it's Tchouaméni. Opts for safety. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! He scored! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedraza, and back to the keeper. And Vega. Foyt. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shot could be on. Now it's Perez. Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. He's having a shot! In he goes again. It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's been cut out, well played. Pedraza. Villarreal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Passing nice and neat. He is through here. And this is Perez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a good ball out wide. That pass isn't the best. Gerard Moreno is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vega, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gets into some space. Vega. Villarreal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That's Partey. Mbappe. Mbappe running with the ball. Oh, super ball. Garcia! Really well taken goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
El dorsal 16.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Back into the middle. Decent chance! Oh, what has happened here? Now a sudden chance to counter. And a shot! Foyt. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Chouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedraza. And it's Partey. Well, that has not gone well. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a pretty loose pass. Garcia. Threads one in. Camavinga. Chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Big header! And he's following up! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Gerard Moreno, great vision. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Parejo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Partey certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's got away. He's being urged to shoot. Cleared without complication. Vega. Oh, nice touch. And it's Partey. For Parejo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Vega makes the interception. And he's intervened well there. Asensio. Valverde. Not the most accurate pass. Parejo. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. No, he refuses to take the bait. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's ambitious. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. There's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cleared away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Pass somewhat off target. Garcia. Foot in. Camavinga, Asensio. It's Camavinga, and it's Valverde. Garcia, and it's Valverde.
Oh, really well played.
Parejo aims beyond the defence. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Gerard Moreno. He's going for goal! It's run... Oh, he's been... And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Asensio, and it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Partey. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe played through into space. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity of... Takes a shot! Marvellous goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 41 el dorsal 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Gerard Moreno, and the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Gerard Moreno. Pedraza. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the... And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to play it through. Good ball over the top. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's the chance to counter. Garcia engages and forces him off the ball. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Garcia. Pedraza. Foyt.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's Partey. Now it's Gerard Moreno. And it's Parejo. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got rid. He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still. Valverde, Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Partey, Pedraza. Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Perez. Tchouaméni. And the half-time whistle goes. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Gerard Moreno. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
It has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Parejo looking to play him in. Valverde cuts out the pass. Lovely feet. It's anyone's ball now. That's rather hopeful. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vinicius Junior! Partey. Oh, this looks sharp. Dink through. Shapes to shoot! Superb from Gerard Moreno!
Well, clearly there was some serious talking done in that dressing room during the break, because they've started this second half with much more intent, and the captain's finish was sublime. Just the ideal tonic for the remainder.
En el minuto 52, el dorsal 7.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe. Now it's Perez. Pedraza. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Foyt wins the duel this time. And this is Perez. Gerard Moreno. Oh, it's played into the area.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, super find. Up he goes! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's found a way through. Asensio. Howson. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away? Great vision. Spread neatly. Howson. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Brilliantly cut out. Camavinga. He might be in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Perez. Perez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Lovely pass, but can he
29.530
get there?
espectadores.
And it's Valverde. Just about up to the hour now. Madrid have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Valverde! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Picks out, goes for a shot! They've done it! They have turned it round again! Undoubtedly, one of the great games. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedraza. Parejo. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Partey. Oh, that's superb. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Villarreal have their third corner. And that should get the job done. Foyt. Pedraza. And it's Partey. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bellingham. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, That pass isn't the best. Valverde. It's Camavinga. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, and making the challenge outside the box, I think, would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes.
Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foyt. Now it's Parejo. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior driving forward. Parejo. Foyt. Pedraza. To Gay. And it's Partey. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Perez. It's Perez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Perez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Mbappe. He's away! Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Partey. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. And there's the shot! Should have equalised.
Parejo is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Chouameni. Perez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Villarreal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Parejo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Partey. Gay, played out wide. Pedraza. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Marcó en el minuto 79.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gerard Moreno! And that's a real chance missed.
Gerard Moreno fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And back to the keeper they go. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Partey. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 4 coming up here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played back to the goalkeeper. Asensio calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Pepe. Can he get on the end of this? Floated through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Buchanan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Foyt looking for the run. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. He's looking to win it for them. Now, can they get him away? And it's played in. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foyt. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Alaba. Drilled in low. Buchanan. 5 minutes to add. Foyt. To Gay. Threads one in. Parejo. Tchouaméni. Alaba. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Villarreal are looking to break at pace. Nicely worked. Howson. Alaba. That's a throw. Pepe. Gay. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good running with the ball. Pedraza. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Buchanan. Looking for options for movement. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Asensio. And it's Alaba. Caress. Oh, what a climb! So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio de jugadores.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Villarreal did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. He's in a great position. He's gone for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Quality ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Madrid go into the lead. Pedraza. Buchanan. Foyt. That's Pepe. Gay. Pedraza. Ceballos. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's through, now is he in? Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They're up to 5 corners now. Pedraza goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foyt. That's Pepe. Alaba. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. And it's Parejo. Partey. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Plays it in low. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Gerard Moreno. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ceballos. He's in space and looking for options. Plays it across. Gay plays it all the way forward. In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. Now it's Partey. Now it's Buchanan finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Howson clears. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Parejo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ceballos. Buchanan. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. Tries to get it clear. That's good play. Ceballos. That pass has been well intercepted. Plays a sharp... And a chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Carvajal. Ceballos. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Howson. Asensio. And it's Ceballos.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Parejo looking understandably energised after his goal. He's through here. Alaba looking to play him in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Partey. Now it's Pepe. And it's Partey. Gay. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Pinches it off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Partey. Chance, surely! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Ceballos. Pressing high and with purpose. Mbappe is onto this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Harrison kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That could spell trouble. Carvajal. Ceballos. Throw in. Asensio. Now Mbappe. Pedraza. And it's gone back to the keeper. Foyt. That's Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away. Now then, the ball's come. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Played out to the right. Back towards the middle. Now, can they get him away? And he's cut it out. Pedraza. Can he get onto this? And the shot! And he hits the net! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So all square, and not for the first time. Looking for the run. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Villarreal get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ceballos is offering a wry smile there. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Partey picks it up out wide. Foyt. Villarreal close now to seeing this one through to the end. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
He gets big! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, that was vital. Howson gets across to intercept that. And he's in on chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Somewhat off target. Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that has not gone well. Carvajal. Can he get it through? And he's on his way! Now it's Vinicius Junior. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! He's scored! Stoppage time approaching! Is that the final act?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gay turns back here, probably the best option. Lofted upfield. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ceballos, crunching tackle. And it's Partey. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Carvajal. Ceballos. It's Parejo! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Villarreal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Pepe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you...
Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Villarreal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Partey turns back here, probably the best option. And Vega, Partey, Foyt, and it's Partey. Here's a chance! And that certainly packed a punch. And here's the chance to counter. It could be in here. It's a threatening ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe, it's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pedraza. And it's Parejo. Thinks about... There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Villarreal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Flashes it across. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He's a... Vinicius Junior! Well, oh, that is asking for trouble. Foyt. Pedraza. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedraza. Tries to pass it through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Cross goes in there. Howson deals with that comfortably. Garcia. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not the most accurate pass. Pedraza. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camavinga. Garcia. Great vision. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chouameni, and the counter is on. Villarreal are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Pedraza. Pedraza. And it's Partey. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. And he stands tall, impenetrable. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Nicely weighted ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe. Pedraza. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Garcia. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerard Moreno. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. Camavinga. It's a goal kick. Vega. Foyt. And Moreno. And it's Vega. Partey. And it's Parejo. Opts for safety. That's Partey. Pedraza. Parejo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Partey calmly anticipates. Garcia. For Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Garcia. Mbappe! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Decent hit from there. That is ended up in no man's land. Gerard Moreno knocks it into space. And this is Perez. That's tidy. Gerard Moreno could try cutting inside here. Real chance! Cleared without complication. It's their second corner of the game. Pedraza with the shot. Gerard Moreno! That's a half-decent try. Gerard Moreno. He's having a go! Oh, he's really drilled it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's got the beating of his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's away. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Partey. Pedraza. Probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had it taken off him. Garcia. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Spread neatly. Villarreal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Aimed beyond the defence. Partey. Threads one in. Shot and goal! Driving forward. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bellingham. Howson. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! No, not quite. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chouameni really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bellingham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Parejo. Foyt. And this is Perez. Picked out Judge, surely! Camavinga. Asensio. And it's Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And once more he proves rigid and robust. That's gone for a throw-in. Villarreal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Partey. Pedraza. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in plenty of space here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Perez. It's Perez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham tries to play it through. Chouameni finds himself offside. Can he get on the end of this? Howson cuts it out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Camavinga. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Out towards the flank. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. That's a little off target. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. And the flag has stayed down. Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Gerard Moreno concedes a free kick for that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Parejo, el dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos.
Villarreal making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
El dorsal 26. Cambio de jugadores.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Camavinga. That looks a good cross. Bellingham! And that is doing no harm at all. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Good effort from distance. Great football, shot and save.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
This possibly the last play of the half. Perez. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Now it's Pepe. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And he's lost his... He's tried one! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con un encargado del estadio.
So off we go once more. Villarreal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. He's on it. Can he get away? He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Gay, nice looking ball. Dink through. Alaba. Chouameni. So what can they make of this?
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Perez. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Gay in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Bellingham.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, shoot! And he shoots! Madrid looking to pass their way. And a chance! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid are having a ball here. Pepe. Gay gets into some space. And it's Alaba. Oh, played right into his path. Chance! Pepe. Camavinga. Great ball, and he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's gone route one. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Perez. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Perez! Chouameni. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gay. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Pedraza gets across to intercept that. Madrid finding their passes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now he's off and running. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe, a real chance! Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception. Villarreal still have the cards to affect this game. Pedraza. Bellingham. Out of play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Crunching tackle. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Howson with the foul. Now that looks a decent ball. Perez. And he's in great chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Villarreal presented with a golden opportunity here. And he is going into that little black book.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
En el minuto 65, en dorsal 19.
Villarreal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. He's in space and looking for options. Bellingham. Valverde. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Valverde. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Gay. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Goes for a shot! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
En el minuto 69.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, that could spell trouble. Now the ball's gone astray. And he's and a shot! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting
En
scary.
el minuto 69.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Villarreal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
El dorsal 9.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Pepe. Villarreal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Partey. Oh, that is a nice touch. Great vision. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Camavinga. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Pepe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Partey. Pedraza. Gay, looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Pepe! And the keeper can swallow it up. Pedraza. And it's Partey. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Engages and forces him off. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vega. Now it's Partey. Oh no, what has happened here? Pepe powering forward here. Now it's Mbappe. Foyt does really well to win the ball there. There's a quick free kick. Vinicius Junior shoots! And that has faded wide.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Alaba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vega. And it's Partey. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Valverde looking to play it into the box. Rudiger, and he's decided to go for it. No, it's wide.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aims beyond the defence. Pepe receives it in a wide position. Pedraza. No way through. Vinicius Junior, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals. He is through here. Camavinga gets into a good position. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team...
Chance for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Bellingham! Has another go! Pepe. To Gay. Pedraza. Great defending, strong and determined. Villarreal get their fourth corner. Oh, what a climb! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Mbappe. Now can he find a finish? Real chance! Villarreal have got it back and they'll have another go. Good ball, good take. Gay. That's Pepe. Now it's Partey. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. In he goes again! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Minuto 90, el dorsal 7.
Pepe. Pass is just off target.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Mbappe! He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Foyt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely spread. Now it's Pepe. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last. They're up to 5 corners now. Has a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. The corner count is rising, that's 6. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, some tackle that. Gay. He's gone for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Courtois claims comfortable. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Driving on and making good progress. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh no, this does not look good. Villarreal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Missed by a fraction. That's a little off target. Camavinga. A heavy challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here.
Kvaratskhelia really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The bar! João Neves and Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Here's Vitinha. Short changes him with that pass. Alaba. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out for a throw. Chance again for a throw-in. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. And he's had a hit! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Nicked it back promptly. Alaba. Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. No, not quite.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
That's a throw. Camavinga. And here's Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence. Turns and goes back. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! So, third corner of the game. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Doué. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, super find. He gets big. Oh, what a big quick. Oh, he's been in for the pieces. That's a sharp pass. Fabian Ruiz. Chance here to counter.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fabian Ruiz. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pacho. And it's Mendes. Now Fabian Ruiz. And it's Vitinha. João Neves. And it's Doué. And it's Neves. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Alaba, Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, Eder Militao. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nuno Mendes is wide and looking to get onto this. Tries a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes gets into some space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ruiz. Vitinha. He is just caressing. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Mbappe with a real chance here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot.
He's had a crack. Now, who's going to be first to this? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Almost half an hour in now. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodrigo. So what can they make of this? Alaba. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Doué. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold. Paris Saint-Germain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Big chance! Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Güler.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! They've done it! And they're back in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mendes has created one goal already. Doué threads one in. Vitinha. He's going for goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. Now there's a fine ball. Now this... And he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass, and he's found a way past. Zabani, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. It's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
This is Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foot in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Look at this, hits a shot! It's there! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Après 43 minutes de jeu,
And now he has two. Madrid take the lead. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. And it's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Camavinga. Vitinha. And Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
João Neves. Dembele. And it's Ruiz. It's a promising position. And a chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. And it's Hakimi. Doué. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. João Neves. Over to the left. This is Dembele. Dembele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that was vital. There's the whistle for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Second period then underway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alaba. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nuno Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's made its way to him. He's on it. Can he get a shot? Surely! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid go into the lead. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sabani. And back to the keeper they go. Vitinha. And it's Doué. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Here's a sharp little ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Güler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Neves. And here's Doué. He's in a great position here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Strong running down that left flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Güler.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Rodrigo. Tries to play it through. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappe moves short. The ball has bounced loose now. Rudiger. He won't be happy with that one. Now that's well seen too. And it's Arda Güler. Vitinha. Oh, easy pickings there. He's tried one! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, they are still trailing. Rodrigo! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fabian Ruiz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, what has happened here? He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's got away, and he... Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's looking wide. And he cuts out the supply. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Some really good ball movement. That is lovely. He's having a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Dembele, who's got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alaba. That has been slung wide. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Paris Saint-Germain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Looking for options. Real chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And now a sudden goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. João Neves. Lee Kang-in looking to run onto it. Camavinga. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi, Vitinha. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Goulet. That's an excellent interception. João Neves. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is good strength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. João Neves. Goulart wins the duel this time. Alaba. Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ramos. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alaba. And Goulart. Can he get it through? Oh, Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Le numéro 7.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Hakimi. Sabani. Sends it crossfield. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
No, that's just wide.
Mbappe must have known only his very best would even have a chance from that angle. It was very acute.
Alaba goes sliding in. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. The ball's gone astray. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Barcola. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Ramos. Has a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Mbappe. And Alaba. And he welcomes it in. And he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Deftly out wide. No, that was never going to make it. Rodrigo. Barcola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. He's gone for goal! He's put it wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe. And it's Alaba. Goulet. Lee Kang-in. Vitinha. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Nuno Mendes. Now Zabarnyi. Lee Kang-in. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Shoots! Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Alaba. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nuno Mendes. Spread it left. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! Now it's Barcola. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ramos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Vitinha will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
That's a throw. João Neves. That looks a decent ball. And a shot! And that's past the post.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rodrigo with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Ruiz. João Neves. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that could set him on his way. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, he's hit the bar! Shapes to shoot! And that is a routine catch. João Neves. That's Lee Kang-in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lee Kang-in absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
L'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 90 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, well measured. And that has been clubbed away. Threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the number on the board is 3. Alaba. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Goulet. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hakimi. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. Oh, there's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Dani Olmo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, terrible pass. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Goulet. Now Mbappe. Alaba. Goulet. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There is the breakthrough. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Mbappe! And it's Alaba. Yamal. He is through here. Ferran Torres. Well, that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. Out to the left it goes. He won't be happy with that one. He's in space and looking for options. Pedri. And Balde. That's a little off target. Dani Olmo. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Dani Olmo. Ambitious ball here. Balde is in a really good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. Balde. And it's slung out wide. Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dani Olmo. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Rodrigo. Güler. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Balde. That's a good ball out wide. And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now, can they get him away? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ferran Torres. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Goulet. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. Alaba. Spread out to the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alaba. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. Takes a shot! Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! There's a goal! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Madrid go into the lead. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Yamal, looking to play him in. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Arda Güler. Played out towards the right wing. Arda Güler. Spread neatly. Oh, such a clever touch. Takes aim and crosses. Koundé with the clearance. It's a throw-in. And it's Camavinga. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Madrid get their 4th corner. Mbappe goes short. And he's whipped it across. And he shoots! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fermin gets into some space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Knocks it out wide. Oh, he's played it in low.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Yamal plays it short. Yamal. And now they can spring out of defence. Alaba. Koundé. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. He has a look up. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rodrigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Camavinga. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good. He's having a shot! We've got a goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has 2. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
This looks promising. Yamal. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedri. And that has been slung wide. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. That's a throw. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's picked it up out wide. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for option. Real chance! Yes, it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Jong. Kubasi. And it's De Jong. It's a promising position. Oh, some tackle that. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Ferran Torres. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking tidy in possession here. Ferran, and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camavinga. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Balde. Alaba. De Jong. And Jamal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have a free kick. De Jong. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the middle. Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Marcó en el minuto 44 el dorsal 4.
quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Yamal. Mbappe threads one in. He's through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Habrá 3 minutos
Well
de
seen,
descuento.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, great ball, and he's in here. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Camavinga. He's having a go. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's a sharp pass. Vermeer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Gets a good foot in there. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Can he get away here? No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's the crossfield ball. Rodrigo tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish? Big chance! It's there! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Madrid are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. No telling how this is going to end. There's the start of the second half. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Lopez. Referee has just said play on. Fermin was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Goulet.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on...
Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres is onto this. Alaba.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's in on the chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Jong. Pedri. De Jong played out to the left flank. And it's Pedri. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. And that could set him on his way. Eder Militao. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. It's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And it's Alaba. Could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kubasi. And Fermin. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. He has found a way through. And it's Pedri. Goulart goes steaming forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. And it's Rudiger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Goulart receives it in a good position here. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. And Jamal. Fermin, who does have an assist to his name. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alaba under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Now it's Vinicius. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good ball, good, decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Camavinga has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Arda Güler. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Dani Olmo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Balde. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rodrigo does well to stand firm and defend it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's come to nothing. There will be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. It's played through for him. And he's lost his man here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cambio de jugadores.
Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior on 2 now and looking for 3. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo and the shot! Lovely, now then. Shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Valde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha puts a cross in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. Camavinga. Knocks it into space. And he's certainly on charge, surely! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Alaba. And it's Alaba. Now this could be a chance. That's tidy. De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alaba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Koundé. Güler. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga ploughing through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 15.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Nice bit of trickery. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's straight offside. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Eric Garcia. Gavi. Out to the left it goes. And Rafinha. Throw in. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Arda Güler. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Camavinga, Alexander-Arnold. Well, they could break here. Eric Garcia has been caught there. It's a foul. De Jong. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Eric Garcia. De Jong played out to the right. He'll try to keep this alive. He has found a way through. Rudiger. Alaba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pedri is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Over to the left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. Now there's a fine ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance, corner. Quality ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's gone in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Vinicius Junior is onto this.
I think
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Pedri. Gavi. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Gavi. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out. Rodrigo looking to run onto it. Not the most convincing of passes. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. A heavy challenge. Rafinha is fouled.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Valde. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kubasi. And it's De Jong. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Güler is offering a right smile there.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the delivery, and he was alert to it. Camavinga. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's got away. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They have stolen level at the last. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 11
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Gavi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Alaba. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time. Into extra time we go. Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Bernal. And it's Balde. He's found a way past. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he can clear it away. And he's let fly! Rafinha. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gavi. Alaba. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Eric Garcia. Balde. And Rafinha. It'll be a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kubasi, distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe considers his options. He's going for goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found a way through. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's delightful. Just eases him off the ball. Balde. And it's Gavi. And it's made its way to him. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi. Bernal. Ferran Torres. And it's Koundé. And it's Casado. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Balde. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Vinicius Junior has a shot! He's got away with one there. Balde. And Rafinha.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Stood up well to him there.
Un minuto de descuento.
Tchouaméni. Alaba. Koundé. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Mbappe gets into a good position. Great vision. This looks promising. Rafinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for goal! Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Alaba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Opts for safety. Played towards the other side. Balde.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Gavi. And it's Gavi. Casado. That is a little undercooked. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gavi. Garcia. And it's Alaba. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Kubasi. And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tchouaméni and Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, and that pass just didn't quite work. Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Showing good feet. And it's Balde. Balde delivers with whip. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Tchouaméni. Garcia. And it's Tchouaméni. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Good ball, good take. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Lewandowski. Eden Militao gets across and deals with it. And it's Gavi. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Chouameni and Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Bernal, Casado.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a sign of... Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Chouameni. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. And it's Camavinga. Good ball, good shoot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Luis Enrique. No, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Smoothly does it. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Could be danger here. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Madrid have their second corner now. Mbappe plays it short. It's a mighty effort! Turns and goes back. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. He's in plenty of space here. Valverde. Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alaba. Martinez. Spread it left. Now it's DiMarco. And it's Mkhitaryan. Alaba. For Valverde. Played out to the left flank. Valverde. And he was alert to it. Zielinski kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Martinez. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, just skips past his man. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Mbappe. Good purposeful running this. That pass isn't the best.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Mkhitaryan. And it's DiMarco. Rodrigo. Camavinga. That's gone loose. Oh, this is a great position. Mkhitaryan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodrigo. Bisek. He's given the time to pick a pass. He shifted it to the flank. Quarter of an hour played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He's found a way through. Played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's not an especially good pass, that. Akanji. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he has been fouled there. He's having a go. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodrigo, and it's Camavinga. Rodrigo, well timed, excellent interception. Carlos Augusto, DiMarco. Carlos Augusto simply refused to be outdone there. Valverde! He's got away with one there. the most accurate pass. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Mkhitaryan. Now Carlos Augusto. DiMarco. Looking for the run. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. He's having a shot! And he's done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He has found the way through. Zielinski. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zielinski is offering a wry smile there.
DiMarco goes short. And that's another good win of the ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, can they get it back? Pinches it off him. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Alaba. Mbappe. Gets his head on it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's on it. Can he get away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Alaba. Done delicately. Luis Enrique. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Zielinski did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
He's gone for goal! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Luis Enrique. Distributed tidily. It's going to be another throw. Zielinski. And here's Barella. Played in by Barella. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he was quick to react. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good spread. Luis Enrique. Played in deep. Oh, important interception. That has been slung wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Barella. And Mkhitaryan. Over to the left. He's got away. And it's DiMarco. Looking for options for movement. Quick look, then plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Zielinski. And it's DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nice touch. Madrid have their 3rd corner. It's really well cleared. Can he get it through? Madrid with another chance from a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Kanji gets it away. That's good play. And now a sudden chance to counter. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he tosses it long. Chance here to counter. Valverde. Now it's Valverde. Camavinga. Camavinga running with the ball. He's tried one! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And how did he not make it 4?
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
They've played it short. Look at the space. Valverde! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde, played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Akanji. Here's Zielinski. Mkhitaryan. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Zielinski. Zielinski cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's had a shot! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 44 el dorsal 10.
Madrid are having a ball here. Barella. Now it's Enrique. And he's managed to get free. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Valverde. Who's looking wide. Barella.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely weighted ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji. Barella. He came in hard, very hard. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Zielinski. Barella.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mkhitaryan. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Enrique. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's having a go! And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Here we go again. He's had it taken off him. Luis Enrique. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Long ball upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mkhitaryan. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's superb. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Bellingham. Rodrigo. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, he is onto this. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Luis Enrique. Bisek. And it's Barella. Inter Milan finding their passes. Zielinski. Great vision. Martinez. Courtois claims comfortably.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. So what can they make of this? Now it's DiMarco. And he's on a charge. Very nicely done. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alaba. Mbappe. Luis Enrique kept his eye on it, and he's there. A heavy challenge. Zielinski. Alaba has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Zielinski. Luis Enrique. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, and Martinez! It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. And the finish! Mistake. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries a shot! And he's missed it. Alaba. And it's Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bisek. DiMarco. Zielinski. Martinez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Driving forward. Martinez! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's been taken short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Now he's off and running. DiMarco. Nice bit of trickery. DiMarco tries looking up for options on the left. Rudiger. Valverde. Almost an hour gone. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. DiMarco. And Akanji. And it's DiMarco. Valverde. Now it's Zielinski. Now it's Martinez. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. And Martinez sticks it away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
El Inter de Milán marcó en el minuto 64 el dorsal 10.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bisek tries to pass it through. Martinez in acres of space out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Barella. Well, they could break here. Damian. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Valverde. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nice one too, very nice. And the cross comes in. Could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on goal. Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Well, the ball's gone astray. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bisek. Barella. And it's Bellingham. Fratesi with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Valverde. Now Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Martinez receives it in a good position here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No, that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Threads one in. There's the shot! It's there! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol del Inter de Milán. Marcó en el minuto 74 el dorsal 94.
Inter Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's found a way through. An uncompromising challenge. And it's played it. He rises! And the keeper threw out a limb. Header. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fratesi. DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Barella. Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Bellingham. Bissek gets across to intercept that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Played out to the left flank. Eder Militao. Camavinga. And it's been played through. This looks promising. And a chance! That looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. Lovely ball, and the shot! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Martinez. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. He's got tall. He scores! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
En el minuto 81,
And now he has two. Inter Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Valverde. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Fratesi. In with the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. And now the breakaway. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Fratesi. And it's Carlos Augusto. Now Fratesi, nicely spread. That has been cut short. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 11.
And he skips past his man.
El dorsal 14. El
Martinez. Alaba deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Martinez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Arda Güler. And he's picked it, and the shot! Oh, that's a waste. Damian, Zielinski, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Damian. That ball looks a good one. Great chance! Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Güler gets flagged offside. Out to the left it goes. Fratesi. Chouameni.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Carlos Augusto cuts out the pass. Crunching tackle.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Alaba. 5 minutes to add. Aimed beyond the defence. Barella with the cross. Shot, surely! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. They've played it short. Fratesi's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Güler goes steaming forward. He's picked his way through. Güler. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barella, that's a good ball out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Arda Güler. Alexander-Arnold bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Martinez. Over to the left. Di Marco. Oh, it's come loose. Alaba. Now Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fratesi. Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Vinicius Junior.
Hey guys, thank you for your time tonight. It's currently 1 a.m.
I think
and a
we just saw a
half where
team winning
in Miami,
by
so
playing to
I will
their
have to
strengths.
go to
There was a
sleep.
clear picture of what they
See
set
you
out to do,
tomorrow.
and the players were
Well,
determined
see you
to
later.
deliver it.
Being Sunday, I will start 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. If you are on TikTok, please follow and also subscribe to my channel with just $1 a month, $3 a month, depending on the plan you choose. You can support me. That way I could continue doing this, what I'm doing right now, every night. And if you're on YouTube, remember to click the subscribe button. When you subscribe, you help the channel reach monetization. You can see it so far. You've been watching the live without any ads. While I've had many of you on the live, like I've had like almost 35,000 views right now on YouTube, but I haven't yet applied for monetization because I was missing a few watch hours. Thank you again for subscribing to my YouTube channel. If you're on TikTok and you want to support my channel on YouTube, it is the same name that you're currently seeing right now. It is X Machina 007 o X Machina 007 en español. Si quieres soportar mi canal también mediante YouTube, puedes buscar a X Machina 007. Yo tengo un live, un en vivo concurrente, es el mismo momento y es también pantalla completa, 4K 60 FPS. So yeah, on YouTube I have a full screen version of this live stream, 4K 60 FPS. If you would like to see the goals in real time, how the ball actually curve into the ball into the net and trying to avoid the keeper. So YouTube would be the best way, but we can still stay on TikTok, no problem. Giving the support, giving the likes, the tweets, and also subscribe, okay, to support me. Just $1 a month. Thank you so much. All right. Good night. I will leave the highlight going on just in case someone would like to watch it. If not, I will see you again when I wake up.